Hi. How's it going? I'm here early tonight. And if you're hearing this, you are too. Or, you're watching the VOD, even though, like, it's not to the good part yet. Weird. Show, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. Hello, Top Boss. Hello, Cappy Bear with the lucky eel. Hello, Earn. Hello, Show. Hello, Dorky. Hello, Drogulus. Kydrian, congratulations on your first. How's it going? How you doing, everybody? I got everything done that I wanted to get done today. I decided to get an early start on stream. Do a little extra streaming. We're getting an extra half hour worth of content tonight. So, if you normally pack snacks, make your trail mix bag a little bit bigger. Maybe add some extra raisins. Al Pennington, hello. How's it going? Trail mix is elite. It's an elite snack. It's weird to admit that, but trail mix is like extremely high tier in my opinion. I made good on my promises from last stream. All VODs are backed up. All VODs, for the first time ever, all relevant VODs are uploaded to YouTube. Some of them are probably still processing right now, but elite. We got the new Doraemon emote, courtesy of Earn the Almighty. Let me know what you think. Hopefully you like it. Ugh, that cat hates Mondays. You like making your own trail mix at the little lane in the grocery? We don't think we have one of those. I don't think we have a trail mix lane. That sounds fancy, though. Do you shop at Whole Foods? Hang on a second. Do you shop at Whole Foods or Trader Joe? Trader Joe store? I'm beginning to put a picture together in my head. X-Keeper, how's it going? Kimura Gracie. Cub Foods. Oh man, I haven't thought about Cub Foods in like 30 years. How y'all doing? Hello, Lawn Dog. Hello, Lawn Dog. Want to play Guess the Game. Well, I clicked the link and it says this post may contain erotic or adult imagery. General Casualty with a 6-month sub. Thank you very much, General Casualty. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna click the porno link. Introduction. Before we get into the meat of this manual, let me make something perfectly clear. You will never beat this game. I think that's important enough for repeating. You will never beat this game. I'll wait a second while the ramifications of that sink in. I think I've seen this before. There's a little clue. There's a little clue in the corner. There's a little picture of a something. And I can see through the manual too. I can see the word controllers. Enhance. Enhance. I'm gonna guess Berenstein Bears Camping Adventure. Coborns. Kobold Foods. Let's go over here. Oh. Oh. How y'all doing? I don't like this. Hang on. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. RC Stunt Copter for PS1. You must be mistaken. How's everyone's day today? I hope you're ready for more Doraemon. Oh, also, the other thing that I was pledged to do today was to make some adjustments to channel points. There is a price drop incoming on the rewards. I figured that having to unlock them with bits and then spend a shitload of points was kinda... It didn't feel great. Good morning, Flygon. Ooh. So the stuff that's unlocked by default, that's all staying pat. But the horoscope, the haiku, those are cheaper now by about 20 to 25%. And the no misses are going to be coming down in price too. 30,000 is still the floor. So the NES one is still 30,000. But instead of having them go up 5,000 per system, I'm changing it to 2,500 per system. It's only impacting a few consoles at the moment, but I will work on doing that to the whole list. So if you had an expensive boy that you wanted to get to... Am I doing no misses tonight? Well, yes and no, Top Boss. If you haven't heard the news, channel point redeems are locked behind bit goals. If you want to unlock no misses for the stream, we have to have at least 1,500 bits cheered from the community throughout the stream. And there is a special reward as well. It's not a secret. It's in the rules. It's in the bylaws. If we reach 2,500 bits during a stream, all no misses, regardless of platform, are 29,999 points. It is the universal golden no miss. And it is a special treat for if we have a good bit day here on the stream. So for now, you can dab, you can ooh, you can first, you can get some free Steam keys for games. And ooh, and you can do your sounds. And I think that's about it. Ooh. So there you go. Chibi UFO, how's it going? Yeah, I don't want to double dip too much, but I do still want things to be a little point prohibitive. I don't want to just, like, as soon as we get all our bits, like, and the no miss opens up, it's just all we're doing. But if we hit that golden no miss, I kind of anticipate that's how it's going to go. It will probably hijack the stream quite handily whenever that happens, and I'm okay with that. Well, it's about time to turn on the N64. We made some pretty good progress in this last night once I figured out how to push blocks. That took far too long. I think I'm pretty confident, and maybe I'm jinxing myself, but I'm pretty confident we're going to finish the main campaign of this tonight. And then it'll be secret hunting to get all of our 67 secret gadgets. And once that's done, the game is over. The first one on N64, yeah, we did do that one already. That was game number... Where is it? 85. Game number 85. We're 7 hours, 12 minutes, 22 seconds into this one, and it is time to begin the gaming. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. The production values in this game are so much higher. Like, it feels like a much more skilled, or at least comfortable team with working with the N64 hardware handled this game and got a lot more performance out of it. But it really kind of seems to come at the cost of some of the clarity of design. The game seems a little bit more confused about what it wants to be. I'm still putting Doraemon 1 over this one so far. I'm yet to be swayed about that. But I'm still, you know, not a bad game. Not a bad game. $38 gadgets out of 67 means that we are... What is that? All the people have been missing the percentages. 56% completed this game. Let's go ahead and start the timer, start the game, and let's go. So we had just freed everybody. Hi, Quicks. Happy Tuesday. We had just freed a bunch of people to come back to this village, so I'm going to need my translator pretty much immediately. Pretty much immediately. Pull out the Google lens. The Guggenheim. Good morning, did you sleep well? Yes. Good thing I got my translator out. Ohio. Yoku. No, it's the same thing. He just left his house and said it again. Alright, we need to comb this village for items now that all the doors are open. I don't know why that guy's talking about Ohio, but, you know. Strange alien worlds have strange alien hobbies. That's a window. Green. The green crystal makes a lot of energy. Hi, Rachel. I wonder what happened. Ooh, go, man. How's it going? Sir Spamasum with the 10-month sub.
10 months of sweet Ohio love.
Sweets. Ohio is for lovers. That's what those like mid-2000s Hot Topics shirts told me. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 10-month sub. And a very fine Ohio to you as well. I'm a little busy, so please leave me alone. There's a bunch of weapons. Doraemon can't use them. Doraemon with like a claymore would be pretty incredible. I'll have to maybe see what the neural network can do about that later. So far, this has been a waste of time. Fantastic. Zweihander Doraemon. So I just saw that they put out like a Warhammer like boomer shooter, it looks like. Like a full-on throwback Warhammer looking game. Like it's an official game. It's kind of neat looking. It's a cool idea. Mag sometimes goes crazy. Alright, there was nothing here. Waste of time. Bolt gun reviewing well so far? Okay. You're from Pennsylvania, so you consider Ohio to be a result of a Cleveland steamer gone wrong. Well, I'm from Ohio. And I agree. If anyone ever tells you Ohio isn't a mistake, they're not a real Ohioan. Anyone with Ohio pride is an alien plant. But I'm from Northwest Ohio, so like that's my favorite part of Ohio. Cleveland is better than like Southern Ohio. Cleveland is probably the second best part of Ohio. And that's sad. Yeah, ask me about Toledo. I love Toledo. I'm from Toledo. That's where I was born. If you ever need to like hack my banking account and it asks you what my hometown is, just put Toledo. Cleveland? Cleveland's too cool for Cleveland. You grew up just east of Pittsburgh. Allegheny. You're from Cleveland, you've literally never been to Toledo. I can't, like, I don't blame you. I can't think of a reason why you would go to Toledo. You'd get as far as Cedar Point and you'd stop, because why would you keep going? There's no reason to go to Toledo. Well, that's everything I got. What's in my item? Oh yeah, I got the Gene pen. White Claw OG. Thank you for the 5,300th follow. The odometer just rolled over another 100. Thank you very much, White Claw. Touchdown Jesus is rural. Somewhere rural, right? I'm glad that I knew exactly what you were talking about, though. Touchdown Jesus is an important cultural Ohio landmark. Was an important. Yeah. You went to Cleveland for your honeymoon. You were filming the Avengers. Everything was packed or closed. Let me try and retranslate what this Gene thing does again. Gene... Gene mic. What will happen to Gene and what he hears through this microphone? I don't think that's how... That's probably not what it's supposed to translate to. What I have learned through this story is what happens to Gene and Khan. I'm going to drown! Okay, translator is not enjoying this paragraph. It just popped up on my screen. I'm going to drown. Somebody please save Google Lens. Yay, carrots. How's it going? Footlong Jesus. Damn. Jesus with a fat hog, huh? Let's see if we can't figure out where we're going. I think there's another way out of the city that I haven't taken yet. I think there's like three exits. I believe there to be 3 exits. Ben is busy. Doesn't want me to talk to Ben. Fine, Ben. Be like that, Ben. You old so-and-so. Is this footlong Jesus? Oh yeah. Yeah, he's telling a fish story. And then I multiplied it. Ha! There seems to be a mysterious mystery inside. I love those. Can I... Can I get in there? Yeah, you know the hand drive from Greece? That was 100% Jesus. That was all JC. Oh, you just pick up the computer. Well, it wasn't an actual item, it was just one of the things I needed to collect, so... Is this like the screen that shows you stuff that's far away or whatever? The time TV, yeah. That was in the first game. That's like a classic Doraemon gadget, I think. I'm busy today too. Yo, these guys are not friendly. He'll be back. Is it a door? It's a riddle. Let's go for now. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Everyone into bed. Everyone go to bed. Liz Star. From TV's Liz Star? Okay, so now we're gonna go in the cave. That didn't work. This is the guy saying he's busy today too, yeah. Maybe it's time for the children to wake up? No. I did not hear about this study. It sounds like the new season of The Real World, though. One of the Jesuses thought that the others were a test by God for him. One thought they were sent by Satan. And the last one's like, of course they think they're Jesus. You got us all from an institute. The real Jesus has spoken. Third Jesus is my Jesus. This is a riddle. It seems that the song is the key to opening this door. Leave it to me. Musical number? Gone. The door seems to be tighter than before. Let me sing my song. It worked. Is this dungeon 3? Damn, that was fast! Alright, we're in there. It's time for dungeon 3. Well done getting here. Until now, the mechanism, or like the puzzles are going to become more complicated. Good luck. Can you at least give us a hint? Good. Very well. There's a large hidden room. The stone moves in a strange way, so please think about it carefully. And this place is guarded by the best guardians. The best. Knights and magicians should be avoided if possible. Good advice. What should I do? They're usually asleep. If you don't make a big deal, you won't be bothered. Am I writing this down? Hell no. Yeah, he's a robot cat. How's it going, Rubicon? Welcome to the stream. From the future. Uh-oh, that's like a time door. Oh. I think I can change my characters whenever I want now, is what they're telling me. Probably should have actually translated that line. Oops. It's the anywhere door. Just open the door. You can go anywhere. Oh, maybe it means that I can, like... How do I use it, though? Early Tesla variant, yep. This block could be pushed. Okay. Push block. Alright, I gotta equip the gloves. We almost had a horrible mistake. I remembered. I remembered. I do like Doraemon text. Oh, well, that didn't help. Wait, there we go. I'm glad to hear it, Ern. Thank you for making it. Well, that didn't help. I did have to alter it slightly. I made a couple versions of it, and that's the one that I thought turned out the best. So, if there's any feedback that's not positive, let me know. Yeah, I didn't have to really do... All I had to do was stretch it. There was two versions, because the one that you made wasn't square, so I either had the option of stretching it vertically or putting empty space above and below it, and I thought the stretched one read just a tiny bit better. I don't like that. That's scary. If you walked into a room and that was in front of you, that's the correct answer. You just get the fuck out of there. I'm not here for Hellzone Muscle Man. Oh, it's an item. It's good. It's good. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I actually pulled up a reference picture and I'm like, he seems more that shape. Lucky. Boo, boo. Shout out to Retro Island Gaming. Rig is playing through Ogre Battle certain days of the week on his stream right now. When he saw that I made those emotes, he actually tied them to sound effects on his channel. So if you use either the Lucky or the Boo emotes on twitch.tv/Retro Island Gaming, it will play the correct sound effect. Oh, N64. Item, not enemy. Yeah, the bad news is now I'm just carrying this fucking thing around everywhere. Dowal, how's it going? How's it going, Dowai? In the shadows. I can see it in dark places, but wait, a bodyguard? A bodyguard that can be seen in dark places, but does not appear in bright places. Creepy. This sounds like weird circus Billie Jean. Music in this game is middling at best. Caddy Sands, how you doing? There's a locked door over there. There's a key. Come on, punch idiots. Stupid. Get punched. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna pick this up though. Oh, I can actually use this item. Ew. Ew. Got a little 2.5D action. Not really, it's just a forced camera angle here. Are those better gloves? Can I have those? What's this? We're going up. Champion glove. With these gloves on, you can beat anyone. Okay. Well, that gave me the confidence I needed. Yep. We made immediate arrangements. And we stuck to them. Never heard of this game? Yeah, it only came out in Japan. Long-running franchise in Japan. It was an extremely popular character with lots of longevity. Big Mac. Uh-oh. Surprise boss fight. I should equip like a weapon. get a better weapon? Let's go with the ray gun. Aw, that's adorable. Way to go, Finches. It's really hard to tell if you're doing damage in this game. The health bar is really hard to read for the boss. I'll check it out in a bit. Thank you, babe. Okay, I think that hit. We did just get a Doraemon game in the West a couple years ago, a year or two ago. The Harvest Moon spinoff actually came out here. Okay, I'm gonna use some more items. I think I'm invincible for 20 seconds. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, give me the new punch gloves. In fairness, all the Doraemon characters are kind of shitty. They're all kind of shitty kids. Did it. I have no health. Stock for Witter, how's it going? Green Herring, hello. Basement 2? No, I need to save. Ah! This is gonna be kind of cursed, isn't it? There we go. Okay, if I go back in here, it'll trigger a save. So if I fall down and die, I can reset. Big brain gaming right now. See these birds. Look at that bird. Look at that good bird. Amen to that. That is very relatable. Well, like, the whole reason that Doraemon goes back in time is because the main character, like, sends... I'm trying to remember. Doesn't he, like, send Doraemon back to, like, fix him from being a total fuck-up? He's just like, my life is shit, so go back in time to when I was a kid and try to make me not shitty. Dispatch, how's it going? Well, it hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Doraemon's been going since, like, what? Late 70s, early 80s? Yeah, Shin-Chan was on Toonami. 69. Oh my god. Nice. Give my phone a little bit chance to charge while I'm dungeoning. Sazae-san by a single month. Excuse me? Crystal shards? I don't understand. What they're for, why they appear. But I'll take them. Dang. That's some Popeye shit. Boss is dead. Pick up the crystals, crystals, crystals. Alright, basement 2. Here we go. This is not the weapon for these guys. Okay, what are we doing up here? What's the point? Maybe there isn't one. Okay. What's over here? Some dudes that need punched in the face. What else? Mountain something or other? Some kind of mountain? A long time ago, the voice echoed back in the mountains. Okay. So maybe it makes old voices echo, or maybe it's just a diorama of a mountain. Those are cool too. Don't. Ugh. Locked. We hit a switch. What is this? Looks like a replacement for something like a rail. Oh, I better open that door. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a key. There's a hole. Unrelated. Pew Pew Pal, how's it going? That's right. He's back. He's back, baby! Wait, use the key. What am I doing? Use... Oh my god, those do a ton of damage. Doraemon is gonna die. Where was that locked door? Do I leave again and preserve my continue? Probably. I'm sure he has a gadget that lets you talk to God. But like only in knock-knock jokes or something like that. Okay, these are just respawning, so whatever these are for, they're not a finite collectible. Okay, this dungeon is definitely harder in the life preservation department than the first two. Good night. Well, the game glitched again. But in a new and exciting way. For whatever reason, this only happens when I'm saving my game. Weird. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits. Alert is on the way, hopefully. Yeah. Liz, when should we all tune in for your Dharma Dojo high-level play? Let me see if I can make that play. See if I can force it to play. Nope. No, I cannot. Well, whenever it stops being laggy, Green Herring, you'll get your 100 hops. Thank you very much for your 100 hops. Wednesday, like tomorrow? Like tomorrow Wednesday? Okay, next week. I was gonna say, like, if Combo Breaker and GDQ are happening on the same weekend, that is a massive fuck up on somebody's part. Okay, so next Wednesday at 6 a.m. my time. Well, it's not outside the realm of possibility that my sleep schedule will be fucked up by then, so if so, I will tune in and donate $6 from Strider Hear You. Yeah! Rejected. No! Where did that locked door go? I found one. And then I immediately lost it. What the hitbox? It wasn't over here, was it? No. Oh, it was over there. Oh. I made a mistake. Yeah. Uh-oh. This block is pushable? Doraemon is sad about something. Shouldn't have skipped that text. Use the champion glove? Probably saying there's no way to grab it. There we go. These are kind of horrifying. Biblically accurate wall trains. Please tell me I get to use that. Please tell me I get to... The helicopter beanie is like the signature item, man. Can be attached anywhere on the body. Is Doraemon cute? Hell yeah, Doraemon's cute. Doraemon's cute as fuck. Look at him. Oh, is it the creepy faces again? Yeah. Ah. I think I'm gonna use a continue. I think I'm gonna use a continue. Green herring with the 400 bits. And still no alert. Yeah, you gotta do that just for you, Ern. That's why I did it. Green herring, I apologize about the lack of alerts right now. Thank you for the 400 bits. Bit goal number 1 is unlocked. If you want a haiku or a horoscope, they are now available for you to purchase using channel points. Apparently so, Blind Janitor. It was working last night. But like Stream Elements, or not Stream Elements, Stream Labs. If I go to my Streamlabs dashboard, it doesn't even show either of those cheers. It shows the resubs from an hour ago. Wait, there's one. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Did I fuck it up?
This is a test bit alert.
Okay. Alright. Now let me try this.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Doraemon falls forever.
Doraemon falls forever. The 100 bits you cheered earlier, Green Herring, though, they're gone. Like, they're not on my dashboard at all. Okay, so now I just have to fix it on the stream. I always forget how to do this. If we remove this and add a new one. And then we test it again.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Nope.
Doraemon falls forever.
Okay, I'll get to that when I finish tech support, Chibi. Thank you. Certified Streamlabs moment. That's right, the real Splingus. Welcome to the chat. This is, in fact... Also, we had a sub. Bobby Dice Roller with the 4-month sub. That didn't play an alert for that either. Thank you, Bobby Dice Roller. Thank you for that sub. Glamour Gamers. How's it going? Welcome to the chat as well. Well... I can at least play the audio for now. Manually. Something is fucked up though, because like alerts are not they're not popping into the dashboard very quickly. Yeah, 100% all of them. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Alright, well, I'll just do my best until this fixes. Let me put this right here. Okay. And we have some horoscopes to get to. Ern's got the challenge doc right there. Thank you, Ern. Alright. Ern, your horoscope for today is the lake. The lake. Get a nice soak going. Get your feet wet and your picnic packed. And enjoy calm, cool waters in the day ahead. Chibi UFO. You got a bridge. That's like a lake, except above it, and drier, and made by people. So, do those things. Be higher, and drier, and made by people. And Green Herring, your horoscope is the post office. The post office. Check your P.O. box today. There might be like a snack waiting for you there at the P.O. box. At your local P.O. box. And get some stamps while you're at it. You're probably going to need some stamps. Make sure you're up to date on your stamps. Okay? Alright. Back to the video game. Back to video game, yes. Huh. Ah! Scary. The real Splingus, thank you for the follow. You're gonna attempt beating every GameCube game? Beating every GameCube game is probably crazier than 100%ing all the N64 games, in my opinion. Especially if you were gonna do Japanese/European as well. Alright, I'm gonna use this continue. Because I'm gaming bad right now. You gaming bad. Ah! Both, Mars. There's about twice as many GameCube games. I think just American. I think there's like 600 some American GameCube games. And they're longer, on average. Oh, God. Okay, I made it. Okay, that looks important. What does that say? I can go underwater! Yes! J-Legs.
Eating checks, and I wanted to tell you.
Thank you.
Over the past few decades, some beloved Chex flavors have come and gone.
Oh.
For those who love
chocolate
Frosted
Chex
Chex or strawberry Chex, you're sadly out of luck. Other flavors, such as multi-bran and graham checks, have also been discontinued to make room for new flavors. Most recently, in 2015, General Mills discontinued gluten-free Chex oatmeal after it didn't sell enough units.
Yeah, I can't imagine buying Chex oatmeal. What the hell is happening? Liz Star with a $10 donation.
Does this work? Also, breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
It does work, Liz. Thank you for the $10. That's 2 donation goals hit immediately, which means that I will make sure that this VOD is archived and uploaded immediately tomorrow. It'll be available on YouTube. And more channel point price reductions are on the way. I appreciate it, Liz. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make them appear. The only reason you can hear them is because I have my alert box open. Like, I have a window open with it because it's not hitting OBS. So, you know, I don't know. It'll take someone smarter than me to crack that mystery. Flygon, I was originally supposed to do Virtual Boy with N64 on the side. So if I were to do another console challenge, it would be either Virtual Boy or 32X for sure. Problem is, both of those systems, small amount of games, not a lot of 100% qualifiers, but they're hard to beat. Virtual Boy games and 32X games are both really hard to beat. Love to give some no misses. You donated, hoping others would work towards that. There you go. Liz is calling you out, chat. Sharpie did do 32X, yeah. Sharpie did do American 32X, so I don't think he did Dark Side or Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4. I know he didn't do that one. Yeah, tempo, all endings is torture. Agreed. Full agree. Yeah, Wario Land is the best Virtual Boy game. It's incredible. Very good. Where on earth is this place? I'm sure this is the best place to live. Look at her expression. She's an alien. Oh, there's a crystal over there. If we get it, we'll have all 3, and then we can get back quickly. No, this could be a trap. Yeah, because they balanced the score in the final version, but didn't rebalance the criteria for the endings, right? Like in the prototype, you easily earn enough points to have that variance, and then they like divided it by, they actually decimated the points given. And they're like, yeah, just grind on like this regular enemy that gives you 80 points over and over and over to get the ending. There's nothing better than cleaning. I would fault me. Be careful, everyone. Okay, all we gotta do... Careful. We're just gonna... Hup. Hup. X-Keeper, I think it was 50 bits.
Your stream pricing announcement says that 29,999 bits gets you a no miss no matter the system. This may be a typographical error.
Nope.
This sure is some dramatic music for a scene with a dumb blue cat and his painted on smile. Huh.
That is not a typographical error, X-Keeper. If we get 2,500 bits cheered in a single stream... Al Pennington with the...
For entertainment and helping.
Thank you for the entertainment and helping. Al Pennington with a $5 donation on top of Liz's $10 donation, which means I will work on yet another emote for chat before next stream. We had another donation. Gowl. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Al Pennington. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, X-Keeper. Thank you, chat. Big chat energy. Oh, I got it. Flygon.
You must crush them.
Is there a goal unlocked for a hype train? Breast. Train.
Breast?
Train. Breast. Train. Breast.
Breast train.
Breast. Train. Breast. Train. Breast.
There is no hype train specific goals, but
Train.
hype trains
Train.
do work towards bits and subs, so they do unlock
Breast. Train.
things
Breast.
via that
Train.
type of thing.
Okay, this got too creepy.
Did it? I'd ride the breast train. Why are you doing it? Thank you, Flygon, for the 100 bits. What is that? Uh-oh, it's Balls 3D. I'll punch him in the balls. This fucking... Is this Rez? Did Rez rip off Doraemon? Oh. Okay, I don't know if this is the right tool for the job. Let's go with the grenades. I can just kind of chuck these sort of pseudo-randomly. Alright, Aaron. Have a good snug and Z. Ah. Okay, now I want to switch to the gloves. I'm going to punch this blue one for big damage. Oh. No, this is a bad idea. Ball test. Why? John Matrix. Howdy do. Did I just get teabagged? I'm duping. X-Keeper with a 50, grab life.
Life. By the balls. 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 Balls.
Bowls.
3D.
Bowls. Thank you for the 50 bowls, X-Keeper. Okay, I made all the balls blue. That's my prize. Did I win? I think I did it. This dungeon felt way more like slapped together than the first two. That's 3. We've got the crystals. What should we do with them? You did great. Ah, the voice of Gurmy. I will take care of you until you arrive. Oh, he warped us. Where are we? Where... This is where we were when we came to this world for the first time. Ah, the wall is broken. The treasure hunters may be there. Be careful. Well, we blew it. They're gone. Let's go too. Oh, Sunbro Jade. Thank you for the 2-month sub. We do, in fact, get a special beverage now for hitting our first sub goal. Thank you, Sunbro Jade. I'm going to go get it after this cutscene. I'd ask Ern to get it, but she's going to bed. Uh-oh. Techno Monolith. Where is this? What are we in front of? What is this big thing? I don't understand. And K with... Oh, we got Dankart? Oh. Holy crap, look at him. Look at him. Thank you so much, Anne. What's the point? Is that me in his little pocket? A G-Unit collar. Duke Donuts, how's it going? That's amazing. Everybody click that link and follow Ann on Twitter and Twitch and buy stuff at Tank Shop. What's the point? Here you go, Ern. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go acquire the special beverage of the day since Sunbro Jade resubbed. 1 second. I was gone, but I'm back. Stubborn Deer with the 50 bits. Thank you, Stubborn Deer. I mean, yeah, it works. People get squirmy. What's happening? Why did that alert only kind of play? What just happened? Everything is broken tonight. I apologize. Here's the Sunbird Jade sub.
Cheers on special beverage.
This is tonight's special beverage. It is a sun-kissed berry lemonade soda. I've never had this before, but it's blue, and I like to drink blue things. And then here's the 50 bits from Stubborn Deer.
That's a fine-looking cartridge wall there.
There it is. All these cartridges are playable. It's true. John Matrix, thank you for the clip. Let's try this drink out. It smells good. Absolute Aaron, hello. Spade, thank you for dabbing. Yeah, it smells lemonade-y. But it's like a lemonade soda. That's weird. You know? The flavor kind of evaporates on your tongue. Like, it's there. There's an aftertaste. I'm going to read off the ingredient list. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, citric acid, sodium benzoate, that's a preservative, acacia gum, natural flavors, ester gum, blue one, and that's it. That's it. You huge into lemonade drinks right now? This is a weird one. I don't dislike it, but it's all aftertaste. It doesn't taste like anything on my tongue. It's very strange. Like, I would get more flavor from this La Croix. Yeah, that tasted like something. Sodium benzoate. Lemonade stream. That would be good, yeah. Oh, something's over there. Oh, it's, what's her name? Mune? Mina? I think her name's Mina. Ooh, picture of a carrot. Oh, damn, he's dead. I thought he would get up before the cutscene ended. He did not. He might actually be dead. Oh, they're here too. Doraemon, what should we do? They look tough. Maybe the round, shiny thing is the problem. But how is it possible to attack something so high up? Oh, wait. I noticed something. Is this just straight to the last boss? Alright, let's fight on that rock. Yep. Doraemon versus the Metatron. My favorite episode of the anime. We need a different weapon. We're gonna beat the main quest tonight. So great. I don't know if we're gonna 100% it tonight. Uh-oh. Where'd my bullet go? Neon Genesis Doraemon. It's a bad idea. It's the right idea, but it's going to kill me. Should I use another continue? I guess so. Unskippable cutscenes. How's your stream, Duke? I saw you were playing fucking Daughter of Serpents. Truly an ultimate of game. I don't need translation until I finish this boss fight, so I'm gonna put my phone back on the charger. Yeah. We're making do, though. We're doing it poverty style tonight. Okay, I think they want me to shoot every single one of these orbs, maybe, which is kind of cracked. This is a Star Fox boss. What are you doing here, Doraemon? You're in over your head, buddy. Hitting it with only the most tiniest, most inconsequential shots I can fathom. Okay, I got one. So you can kind of hit it from off-center a little bit. It doesn't have to be right on target, which is a relief. Health thing is going to be a problem. Wait, can I just hit it with, like, the tiniest bullet to make that happen? Do I not need to do a set amount of damage or anything? I just have to make contact? It looks like it. Okay. Well, that makes things a little easier. Especially if I can hit it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I've solved it. It does seem to take more than one hit, though. They do have a little bit of health to it. Okay. Just gotta replicate that. And we should be good. Toilet. Toilet man. Our alerts on again. Audio will play. Video, I can't guarantee. This thing's gonna have 2 phases. Wait, there we go. Here we go. Is that a big fuck off beam at the top of this thing? Oh god! I blew it. I just jumped off and I have to wait. What items do I have? Got the bodyguard. Got the time stop. I don't know if any of that's gonna help here. Oh my god. Dodge this. Last continue. I don't remember the last time I got to save was. It kind of forced me. I shouldn't have put the crystals in the holders. That's what I fucked up. I didn't realize it was going to send me to a boss fight, though.
宝物はどこなの？宝石はどこなの？なんか嫌な感じしまへんか？わかってるわよ。
What a strange beverage. I'm going to give the Sun-Kissed Berry Lemonade 2 out of 5 stars. The aftertaste is very pleasant. I just wish that it tasted like something before you swallowed it. The kisses are real, the sun is artificial. No, I haven't seen that. What's up, Super GT? I just gotta take out one side of this tower, and then it's gonna be really easy. Until I get to phase 2. Man, did you see the new One Hit Wonderland, Liz? It was good. The video he did before that, though, I'm trying to remember what it was. I wanted to talk to you about it because I was like, this might be one of his best videos ever. Oh, the Run DMC. The Run DMC train records, I think, genuinely is one of his best videos ever. Like, the comedic beats on it are perfect. Yeah, new One Hit Wonderland. I also knew about the failed follow-up. I didn't know it intimately, but I did know. Alright, phase 2. The question is, do I just have to hit this tower? Because it's making hit sounds. So if I equip, like, the champion gloves... Doesn't look like the health bar is going down. Okay. So we gotta go up to the top. We need a different gun. Maybe we gotta hit these little horns. I really wish the health bars in this game were easier to read. I can never tell until, like, I've done a lot of damage if I'm doing any damage, and that's frustrating. That was a mistake, but I didn't take damage. we do, Doraemon? What do we do? Buddy? You got any ideas? Oh, cool. I took 3 hits from that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Still can't tell if I'm hurting it. Still genuinely unsure if I'm doing any damage. Alright, well, I'm out of continues. Okay, what's the continue point? Ah. Ah, this is not good. Okay, well, I'll just have to do this dungeon again, the second half of it again, and I know my lesson. I know not to put the crystals back right away. Damn. No, don't. No. There's like a item around here somewhere. Somewhere. This block can be punched in the face. Lawnmower Man. Rousedower Man. I wonder if there's beer on the sun. Seeking Chivalry, how's it going? Damn it. Get the underwater apparatus. Go up here. Activate balls. Lawnmower Manny is the guy that does my yard. Nice square you got there, Orky Bork. Mighty fine square. Bastards. Let me punch your balls! It's not too bad. There's just a couple points that are silly, but it ends pretty quickly. Once I break those two balls, it's over. That camera angle does not help. Yeah. Definite Gunstar Heroes vibes. Okay, don't put the crystals back. Go to sleep. Oh, it's shitty raining today. Save game. Now, I could go fight that thing again, or I could use my new gadgets. How do I use the Anywhere door made it sound like I could, like, revisit stages or something. I really wish I had translated the line of text that popped up when I got it. I was like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Nope, wrong way. Yeah. Dumbest rain effect. Nope. You are seeing as intended. I get so many freaking prizes. Oh, now I can... Oh. Oh. This is a really dumb way of doing this, too. Oh, why? Woo. Okay, well. This game is funny. I think this is what I just got. Air something. Air tube. Oh no, that's not what I'm using to breathe underwater. Small lenses sold by Sony in the early 2000s came in the same type of packaging as a DualShock 2. John Matrix.
Radon, yikes.
Yikes. Thank you for the 50 yikes. And a fine yikes to you too. Okay, what did I just get? This thing? What's this thing? I think it's...
Radon, yikes.
Thank you, John Matrix, for another 50 yikes. And another 50 yikes.
Radon, yikes, radon, yikes, radon, yikes.
Yikes. Thank you, John Matrix, for all those yikes. If you take this opportunity, you can create anything you want, even in the ocean, for 24 hours. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Underwater sandwiches.
What's the point? Radon is in Doraemon's pockets.
In there. I'm eating all the kebab meat. Thank you for the 50 pockets. We have hit our second daily bit goal. If you've been hanging on to your points to request a clip or to make me pause and reflect, those are now available. Thank you everybody for the bits tonight. If you create a steak and eat it, what happens 24 hours later? You get hungry again. Green herring with the hundo bits.
Radon, yikes. 2. Closed letterbox with raised flag.
Oh. Yikes to mail? Yikes to letterbox? Letterbox. I never know what I'm gonna find when I open up my letterbox tomorrow. Thank you, Green Herring, for the 100 bits. Highlighted sandwich advert. Whap, whap, whap. A giant enemy sandwich is approaching. Secret cave. Blue something or other. That was a blue thing. I saw the word blue. Blue. Nope. Maybe it's just like an actual item. Is it a medicine bottle? Is it this crystal? Is it this crystal? Huh. What do these do? Whatever. I'll pick them up. Bet. Bet. I'm gonna pick up those everythings. Make me. Watch me. Make me watch me. Here it is. Cheetah lotion. If you apply it to your leg, you can run with incredible speed. We got the Cheetah Lotion. I know there's an item I didn't get in the first dungeon. I don't think I could reach it. I can backtrack and get that. Please don't drink the Cheetah Lotion. I can't stress this enough. Uh-oh. Oh. What happens if you drink the Cheetah Lotion? Big tummy ache. Your guts speed up, yeah. Turbo intestines. Flower something or others? Hanazono cylinder. The small stubble pops like gas and turns the Ichimen into flower petals. Yes. Yes, that. Ba ba da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Help, I'm stuck at the bottom of the ocean. I can't swim, I can only jump. Aha, a beach. I have located the beach of destiny. Or I can just walk back this way. Hey, look at that. That is the time phone. A phone that allows you to get a room in a rental car. Oh. Good news, everybody. We have secured the Doraemon rental car. Save. Up 2.7 sounds like a crossover between a sad old man and a Kingdom Hearts game. now I can get out of the water here, so let's go for a schwim. A little schwim. Berry? Periscope? Berryscope? That's not it. Helicopter camera. A TV camera that captures places where humans are not allowed, such as steep mountains and deep seas. Yo, Doraemon's got a drone. Doraemon's gonna get sponsored by Red Bull. That is a mini Doraemon. They can be used to do like repairs and stuff. They can go inside of a Doraemon and do more stuff. Maybe I need to collect all these... Wait. Maybe I have all the gems. Yeah, Doraemon would be 100% worse as a dog. Terrible idea. Residual deviance alone. The Hemo Goblin? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that. This is Seasonal Kanzume. When you open the lid, only 8 hours of each theme will appear. Whatever that means. Alright, let's go back into the first dungeon and try and get that item that I'm missing. Plus it'll give me an opportunity to save. That's always welcome. Shoutouts were working earlier. If it doesn't work, if you pay for a shoutout and it doesn't work, I can refund your points. But if you get a lame shout out, no refunds. I don't know if that's actually in the clips or not. I think it was just a highlight, maybe. There might be a couple items I'm missing here, actually. I don't like those things. I kind of like them, but I definitely don't like them. They're kind of funny. They're also kind of scary. Punch him in the mouth. Okay, I think there's something down here. Picture book shoes. When you put on these shoes, you can enter a picture book. Is that a medicine bottle? Hell yeah. The manual, weirdly enough, does mention that you can only carry 7 of each item. I don't know how you're supposed to accumulate 7 of an item, but they are very clear about this. Is that a fucking car? Underwater car? I saw the kanji for water. Yeah, you can. That's an underwater buggy. You can navigate underwater, and since they don't seem to have a computer, you can also learn. Learn about the ocean. Learn about fish. Call that submersible. What? Another stopwatch. Maybe you can farm items by going into dungeons over and over again. Unexpected. Basement 2. Basement 2. No. Only the ones in this menu. If it shows up in this menu, you can use it. If it shows up in this menu, it's just flavor. Some show up in both, but if it's only in this menu, it's just for flavor. Just collectibles. Hey, wait a minute. Daruma hammer. Anything can be said to be like a Daruma Otoshimi ripping off the middle. So I think what they're saying is that if I hit something with that hammer, I will send the middle of it, and only the middle of it, flying. If you hit a person with that hammer, you would tear their torso off of their body and then their shoulders would land on their hips, and they would run away. That's the vibe that I'm getting from that item description. I know there's an item around here somewhere. Might be another floor lower. Got him. It doesn't open. Yeah, this looks right. I think it's around here somewhere. Ooh, another invincibility. Give me that. Fountain of Life. Is it this room? Hand-drawn art for every alert. That's pretty incredible. Chubo's a legend. Hand-drawn alerts. Alright, so that's up there. And I want it. Right? So how do we fix this? Does this game live up to the hype? Well, witty name guy. I don't think this game has any hype. So, probably. I haven't defeated it. I didn't beat the last boss. Don't push it. No! No! Doraemon, stop! Okay, are we good? Nope. 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 I ruined it. Wait. Wait, though. Aha! Some kind of fish hook gadget. If you put this sticker on, you will go to Yajirushi. Will I? Koi Koi mark. We're gonna play Koi Koi? Hanafuda? Dore Manafuda? Okay, I need to reset this puzzle now. I could have sworn... there was another block like that. Somewhere else. Enjoy the death. Am I dying? Is that some kind of bizarre threat? Now, this is the first dungeon. This was dungeon 1. I'm back to grab collectibles that I missed. Or that I couldn't get and have to backtrack for. Yeah, this guy. I knew there was another block. Ow! Shut up. You too. Another stopwatch. That can't be the only thing over here. That's a really stupid prize, if so. Haiku about lemonade. Lemonade is good. It's better when you drink it and it has flavor. Unlike this lemonade. There you go, Chippy. Thank you. Thank you for requesting a lemonade haiku. I don't see anything else here. Lemonade was a popular drink, and it still is. It's lemonade season. Now's the time to get some. If I could just push that block from the other side, I could get that item. Interesting is certainly a word. It's probably not the word I would use, but I respect the kindness. It is a functional camera that you can control with a surprising amount of flexibility, but it is never showing you the optimal camera angle, nor can you get it to show you the optimal camera angle. Oh. Big ass gun. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? I need to read up on the big ass gun here. Air cannon. The air is clear. Put it in your hand. I wonder if this is actually a good weapon or not. I'm gonna be. Oh wait, now I can see it. Weird. Okay. Can I use my door? No. No, I cannot. Which means we have to get out of here manually. Let's check the third floor just to be safe. There's a lot of items in here. Mess him up, Chief. Okay, alright. I don't know if there's anything else here. A fountain to recover my health. Something that's not, I don't think, in any of the later dungeons. Weirdly enough. I don't believe the fountain mechanic ever comes back. Yeah, they're like gravestones that turn into robots. They're like sad transformers. What happens if I push these in the wrong order? You can fight them with any weapon, but they're just hard to kill. They do a lot of damage, and they're fairly resilient. You hungry for noodles? I love noodles. I'm not hungry though. I had a big Mexican dinner tonight. I've been on a huge Mexican food kick lately, which is good because I live in a place where it's very easy to get good Mexican food. That's kind of what's fueling it. Is there's like 4 or 5 Mexican restaurants that I'm like really into right now, so I can just keep getting different Mexican foods. Okay, well, I don't know if I can open those doors, so let's just walk out of here. Let's take the slow way out. Ultimate pho. I haven't had pho in so long. Oh, man. I want to eat that. Not right now, though. Still full. I know a minute has passed, but I am, in fact, still full. Burrito Roboros. The burrito that eats itself. Oh. Tonight I had a potato, egg, and cheese burrito and a little bit of chicken enchiladas. I saved the rest for leftovers. Yeah, these items are just respawning. What? Even though this game has been kind of a letdown a little bit, I remain excited for Doraemon 3. I think Doraemon 3 is going to be a hit. I think it's going to be the kind of game that everyone claps for. And everyone goes, whoa! Welcome back. Welcome back. Ba-doo-ba-dee-boo, time cat. Hey, what? What is this? Have I been up here? Oh, yeah. That's the time door. Okay, well. Shock. This is better than Zelda. No, it's not. That was a lie. I'm sorry. I am. Yeah. I'm quite glad I don't have to look for 1 billion Korok seeds. But you know, I bet... Oh, yeah. I bet there's going to be 100% that's worse than Breath of the Wild. I don't know what it's going to be, but I bet there is one. Let's go back in so we can save my game. That was a worthwhile trip. It was very worthwhile. Vogarna. Hefarius. I don't know what these places are. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know the difference between Abhuke and Taffetcav. Dumont Lebowski, thank you for the follow. Tinglelove. Oh-ee-oh-ee-oh. I might have to take a bathroom break. It might be toilet time. We're playing hide and seek. Oh, okay. I wonder where Mag usually hangs out. Oh, that's where the cave-in was. So if I use my door and I go to Christfrest. Yeah. Alright. We're going to pause the timer just past 9.5 hours. I'm going to take a bathroom break now. I will be going to the bathroom. I would appreciate it if you would all not speculate on what I'm doing in there. Just keep it to yourself. Keep it between me and God. And I will be back in a few minutes. And we're going to try and beat this boss again. So, BRB. See you in a second.
Chabo Biffo Chabo, hello.
Comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It appears that I was raided
Welcome,
while I was on the toilet.
We'll be right back.
I was gonna take a couple minutes, just sort of reflect. But Chubo has raided me while I was toileting. Chubo, thank you so much for the big raid. Chubo is playing some fantastic Commodore 64 entertainments today. And thank you for the 18 months of Biffos. Thank you. Thank you, Green Herring, for the 100 bits. John Matrix, thank you for the 100 parbles.
In the meanwhile, listen to this parble.
Rachel Retro, hello.
Shooty.
Look at these emote combos. Hello, Ghoulie Gamer, hello. Navjack. Chubo Raiders. Let's watch a clip. Let me show you everything that Chubo does every single stream. It all looks like this.
I am, though, looking forward to, in Might and Magic 7.
The creepy twins. Welcome everybody to Doraemon 2 for the N64. We're at the end of the game. I spent the last hour or so harvesting collectibles. Yeah, I heard. That's a hell of an undertaking. If I couldn't possibly do that. I have audio on my alerts right now. I don't have video alerts, which, you know, that's an incredible thing to enjoy on Chubo's channel. So I got to give it up for hand-drawn alerts. I've got to give it up for hand-drawn alerts. That's incredible. No one has that kind of dedication. Nobody. We also have this Berry Lemonade Sunkissed. Big Bear's Cave, how's it going? They made a Doraemon 3 for the N64. If you can believe it. The scary blue goat man from the math game for babies broke Streamlabs forever. We need Dirk Niblet on the case. Dirk Niblet can save us. But he's too busy being a fuck up. Useless fuck up. Alright. I just got a big air gun. We can try and beat the last boss again. John Matrix gifting 2 subs to a Canuck named Tex, an impending disaster. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 2 gift subs. Fantastic. We are now at level 2 Hype Train. 2 gift subs for level 2. You wanna watch some random dude get blasted by an alien? Abunai. Alright. I figured out how to do the first phase of this boss fight without too much trouble. The second phase, I have no idea. Still working on that. Oh, this gun seems very powerful. Yeah, this is good. This is great. Potential game changer here. Although, what are all these weird attacks? This wasn't happening last time. He's dead. Oh no! Is this thing going to hurt me if it touches me, or is it some kind of friend? Green herring! Gifting a sub to Third Lightning. Oh. Oh! That's the typo. That's the typo. Okay. I get it. Someone mentioned that there was a typo in the rewards, and I didn't understand, but now I understand. Well, we have 8 subs for the day, so we will be doing another shout-out theater at the end of the stream. Thank you for all the gift subs and resubs today. That's my voice. That's my voice. Get rid of it. Okay. Okay. One second. What the heck? Magnus Prada with the 100 bits.
Hype train hype.
Hype train hype. Thank you, Magnus Prada. Hype train complete. 4 subs, 300 bits. Thank you very much for the level 2 hype train, everybody. All aboard. All aboard, hype train. This may come as a shock to you guys. I'm kind of a big deal. I've collected all of the level 1 hype train elements. Jealous? Oh, I did something. Well, how did I do that? Can I do it again? Oh! Magnus Prada has...
I, too, have all of the level 1 emotes. This cheer is because I want to unlock the next bit goal.
It has been unlocked. Let me turn on the normal priced, although some of them are a little bit cheaper now. He don't misses for the rest of the stream. Give me 1 second. There's a lot of these. It takes time. I am turning them on since we hit our 3rd bit goal for the day. Thank you very much, Magnus Breda, for the 100 bits. I did already do Earthworm Jim 3D. I did not like it. I thought it was pretty underwhelming at best. Underwhelming at best. Sales with the 14 months. Test. Still no video, but I've got the alert box open, so there is audio. Yeah, Super Nintendo is up at the moment. It will be coming down in a little bit. Not today, but at the moment it is increased in price. Thank you, Sales, for the 14-month sub. I will be bringing it down before the next stream. I'll be bringing it down to I mean, whenever you make the alert pop, that's the only thing that I keep track of. Yeah, Super Nintendo will be, when I make the adjustments, will be like 42.5, I think, for a Super Nintendo no miss. Alright, no misses are on and activated. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the donations and the subs tonight as well. Mega thank yous to all chat and chat accessories. Okay, killing these things is not hurting the boss, right? That was dumb. Unfortunately, I got kind of lucky in doing that damage, and I don't know what I did to make this happen. There are a lot of these pods, though. I don't like that. Oh, that worked. Okay. The platforms are gone. Pod gang. Woo, pod gang! Oh, I've done a lot of damage to this thing. Hang on. I'm gonna use a time stop. I don't think it did anything. I need to heal. What are these attacks? Doraemon bullet hell. Oh, I got it. I don't understand. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Tausch tayo. I beat it. Yatta. It was dangerous, but we did it. We got it. What a problem. Everyone, you guys are amazing. You're all amazing. Mina-san. Mina sugoi. Wow, that was hard. What happened to the two treasure hunters?
ピュン、起きなさい。ふざけてると許さないわよ。ちょっと、ピュン。ピュン。嘘でしょ。
Is he really just fucking dead?
ごめんなさい。私のせいだわ。私のわがままがピュンをこんな目に。何度もピュンはやめようって言ったのに。私、どうしても立派な宝石が欲しかったの。パパに認めてもらいたかったの。レディーだって。パパがいつも言ってるの。綺麗な宝石が似合うほどレディーだって。だからだけど今日がこんなことになってまで欲しいなんて思ってないよ。宝石なんていらないよ。
Oh, Gurmi's gonna revive him. What's up, Kuma? What's up, Bone Masher? Welcome to the chat, Kuma. Just vaporizes his body. He's just gonna walk away. Should I move? Where are we? That light. It's Gurmi! I am Gurmi. Gurumi. I was the one who asked you to save the crystals. Where are we? We're in the Temple of Light. Hikari no Shinden. It's on the game. It's on the cover. This is where the crystals should be. Well, then we're here. But why were we attacked just now? I brought the Crystal of Light. The Temple of Light accepts only those who have completed their hearts. When something with a bad heart comes, it tries to repel it. Oh, you. Yeah, you know. But now it seems that everyone's hearts are full. Otherwise, the Temple of Light would not have led you here. Now please return the crystals to their place.
Thanks for completing my heart.
You're welcome.
Also, I choose you.
Ah, trains, huh? You want to play train games, huh? John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. The status screen would suggest otherwise. Good point, before. Good point. Did I translate this one already? Yeah, please return the crystals. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. We'll get to that when we get through this ending cutscene. The world is no longer in a state of turmoil. Thank you. It's no big deal. Come on, Nobita. It's about time. My power is starting to disappear. Finally, I'm sorry. Here's your time machine. He stole our time machine? He was keeping us hostage. Please take it. Bonk! There it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I've made a point to get you home sooner rather than later. Please come back to Buji. Let's meet again someday. Yay, we can go home now.
綺麗だね。のんきだな、のび太は。
そうだぞ。のび太のせいだったんだからな。
わかってるよ。
謝っても俺の気が済まない。一発殴らせろ。
うわあ。やめましょう。のび太さんも反省してるわ。静かちゃん。みんな、そろそろ失敗するよ。失敗する。
Weird first-person sequence. What's up, Plombo? What are these? Is this gonna be a vocal song? He's not actually drumming to the beat. Alright, X-Keeper, your horoscope is a house. 1942 Willard Street. It is a double money house, but zero pollution. You must clean up your mess to activate double money today. Bevork, you got a council member. Bevork is on the council today, in charge of minutes and all that kind of council-y type stuff. The budget is clear. Yeah. Magnus wants a horoscope. Flygon wants a horoscope. Magnus, your horoscope is a pipeline. Make sure to consume all of your beverages today through a straw. It is the only way. It is the preferred way. It will enhance your flavor dispersal. And Flygon. Flygon gets a park. Make sure to go outside today and enjoy the beauty of nature. And see if you can spot this sailboat. So is there just not a staff roll? Save, okay. Super Ninja Desk wants a horoscope as well. It was made by Axe. That's the staff. Those 3 egg dudes made the whole game. Super Ninja Desk, you got a farmhouse. It's kind of a house, but not really. It's a house that comes with a job, and that job is to get the corn before anyone else can. So, go get that corn. Time's a-wasting. Get the corn. Well, we're not done yet. As you can see, we need to get 67 secret gadgets, and we currently have 60. We're missing 7 gadgets. Somewhere in this great grand world of ours is 7 gadgets. I still don't know what these crystal shards do. Maybe like 100 gets you a continue or something. I don't actually know. It's never come up. This game feels really rushed, honestly. It's kind of hard to believe that it would be, but there's a lot of like really half-baked stuff in this game. It's underdone. Oh, we got the egg guys. Mood Moriage Orchestra. Depending on the school's training, the human's feelings rises and falls. We probably have the time machine in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Time machine. And there should be one other thing here, I think. This thing, the 40 pocket. Spare pocket, yep. Ew, I don't want to look in that. No, gross. I don't want to see in Doraemon's pocket. We're not that close. Oh, there's one. So, we're just going to have to go everywhere because it probably spawned items in that weren't there before. If you put these headphones on, you'll be able to understand animal language. Well, it's coming together pretty quickly. What was that? Which gadget was that? Did anyone get the number on that gadget? Was it this thing? Ultra stopwatch. Yep. I was talking about porno and then Ern came in the room. It scared me. It made me feel ashamed. She activated my porno shame. What happens if we go back up? Do I have to refight the boss? Because I'll reset the game. I'll do it right now. Flygon, thank you for the clip. Goddamn. Yeah, this should... Okay. Reset. $62. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Alright, chat, if you were 5 more gadgets? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these just empty spaces? That doesn't really look like Arnold. It does look like Doraemon, though. They are both time travelers. The story writes itself. That's a pretty good shirt, Dorky. That may be a quality piece of apparel right there. You have a creamsicle. Did you bring enough for everybody? Kind of weird that nothing ever happens down here in this crater, huh? Maybe something did and I already forgot about it. I wish Doraemon didn't have accurate neck physics. God damn it. I bet there's stuff in that one maze that I had to like hurry through. I bet there's all kinds of treasures there. Yeah, there was their bread and butter. It was their main source of income, to be sure. But they did some other cool stuff as well. I can't go in there. So much of this game, it's like they had an idea and then they didn't have the money or the time to implement it. Like, hiding all these secret gadgets all around the world is cool, but I think the only item that lets you, like, actually reach places you couldn't get to before is the one that lets you go underwater. So the only place they hid anything was underwater. Very, very strange. Doesn't have repetitive clown music every minute. What's up, Retro and Gaming? It's so weird that, like, every other Quintet game has amazing music, and that one didn't because it's goofy. It's a goofy song. Okay, we should probably revisit Dungeon 2. We should revisit the mountain cave. Because I just like ran through it at top speed on account of running out of time. I think those are the two most likely places where items are going to be. There could also be something still in Dungeon 3, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like I cleared out Dungeon 1 pretty good. Where's that beach? There it is. Panini machine. I bet there's a Doraemon panini machine in our timeline. There it is. Dorky's got it ready to go. It's been years since I played RoboTrek. I don't really remember. I played the first like 5 hours of that game a bunch of times, and so I remember that really well. I don't really remember the rest of the game. Like, watching you play, it's been like, oh yeah, you can turn into a mouse. And that's pretty much been my experience. We're gonna have to revisit that maze just in case, but it is dark. We need to get home. I could just use the door. What fun is that? That was me and Lufia 2. Lufia 2 and Breath of Fire 1. I rented both of those games a handful of times. Made a really pretty nice push into them, and always had to take them back. Don't go to bed. Go to bed. Reverse vampire. No, it's just that this planet is hostile. This realm is hostile at night. You know, I remember being, when the PlayStation came out, I remember being absolutely incensed that I had to pay extra to save my game. Oh, I can go in here now. You know, and then I got a Saturn, and then I couldn't understand why my save games kept getting deleted. Because I didn't leave my Saturn plugged in all the time. It took me, honest to God, years to be like, oh, this thing just has a fucked up battery. Got it. Yeah, N64 memory cards are all around pretty awful. Okay, so I can go in these mills now, but there's nothing in here. What's the point? Alright, can I go in the building at the top? At the tippity top? Nope. It's weird that they let me go in there now, though. It's really bizarre. What? Oh yeah, most of my NES cards still save perfectly. Well, they sure didn't for Pokemon games. The way out. Chat, do you think I should use a walkthrough to find these last items, or should I keep digging? There is a walkthrough in English. There is, in fact, an English walkthrough. I'm not asking what you would do, I'm asking what I should do. Do you want me to keep looking organically for these missing items? Or do you want me to just look it up and get it done and move on? I think I found one. Super something. Is it a... No. This thing. Oh, it's not super, it's spy. Spy satellite. A camera moves around your body and you can watch it on the monitor at any time. Oh, I was right that there was at least one here. My gamer instincts were true. Yeah, that's a good point, Dispatch. Ghost Hall with the 450 bits.
Oh hey look, a sub goal in reach. And it only needs 450 to break it. Good thing I don't have enough bits. Oh wait, I actually do have enough bits.
Oh.
Oink.
Oink. Oink. Thank you very much, Ghost Hall, for the 450 bits. Lament a Dead game is active, as well as story time. Thank you very much, Ghost Hall. Wah. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to make a pig sound. He was like, I've been waiting all day for someone to make me say oink, and I'm taking the opportunity. No one can stop me from oinking. Yeah, same for the PlayStation. Having that one AV cord work on the PS1, 2, and 3 was perfect. And I guess like HDMI replaced it, so that kind of still fits the bill. But go to sleep. Doraemon, go to sleep. Four to go. Oh, it froze again. No need for uh-oh, it's done that like 8 times already. It only freezes or acts weird when I'm saving my game. Boo, boo. Doraemon conquered the city with his low reputation. Yeah, Ern put it together during last night's stream. Got it uploaded today, since we hit the donation goal yesterday for that. We've hit a donation goal for another emote for next time, so I gotta find something to add to the emote slots. I still have a bunch of slots, so my goal is to just kind of fill them with things that are like cool-ish. If they're not like amazing permanent fixture emotes that I love and want to keep forever, I'd still like to actually, you know, after a year and a half, give y'all some value on the emote slots. Region locking weirdness? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. There's only one documented case of region lockout on the N64. Not to say there couldn't be more, but there's only one known one. Taz Express. European exclusive release. Does not work on non-PAL systems. And it's software side. There's no reason it couldn't. You can force it with like the right hardware, but they added software region lockout for some fucking reason. Infogrames. Okay, let's use my door. Let's go to Dungeon 2. Which is probably in Dying Knife. Oh yeah, that took me right to it. Sick. No, I thought they worked. I could be wrong about that. I'm not hardly an expert in PAL exclusive N64 games, but I've been under the impression this whole time that they work. They just have typical PAL to NTSC like speed wonkiness. Hell yeah, we just found another one. Hell yeah! Hulkans. Karugaru something something. Soft gloves. No matter how heavy it is, it can be easily lifted and carried. They are Hulkans. Actual, honest-to-God Doraemon Hulkans. 3 left. Yeah, I love that one. I love that one. That's so good, Dorky. Hit a dust switch. Heat dust switch. Did I ever hit that? Hang on a second. Yeah, with the grenades. Yeah. This weapon sucks. Oh, interesting. I guess I would have never thought of that, because I would never play the PAL versions of games released outside of PAL. Huh. That didn't even occur to me. Good catch, Sales. I wonder how many of the items that I'm missing are hidden behind, like, punch walls. It's gonna be really hard to detect that, too. Because, again, camera is not the most helpful in this game. You can move it. You can move it more than a lot of other N64 games, but... I also wonder if, like, the fact that I could go into all those, like, the windmills and shit. I'd be really upset if there's, like, an item that's locked to, like, a certain day of the week. Which, honestly, that could be a thing. Get some green medicine. Let's put a better weapon on.
Could be interesting.
You think so? It could be really boring. But I like your optimism, Macabidi. Don't worry, maybe it won't be boring. I gotta find a good way to add a bunch of stuff. Again, if they would just let me have fucking folders for my channel point redeems, I would be a lot more encouraged to add way more sound effects. But that menu is already super cluttered as it is. Another green medicine. I should probably use one of these. I'm kind of beat up. You know what? What's this? What is this? What are these items that have never come into play for the whole game? I don't think they're on the other screen either.
Man, Brian really did wanted to make pig sounds. Don't matter if I put the Y in or not, he still goes wink like it's annoying. I can't believe this poppycock. Also, shoutouts to Doraemon for getting a par of them funky glurbs on his journey. He gonna be the flyest one in the crib, for sure.
Ghost Hall, thank you for the 50 glurbs. Ooh, this is water. Oh! Ah! Go away! I don't like it. He won't die either. He's like invincible. It's unsettling. This is good though. This is good. There's gonna be something down here. There's gonna be something down here, and I'm gonna pick it up, and it's gonna go ba ba da da ba 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 ba, like that. Now he hits me. Alright, where's the hoopity doop? Wrong one. This guy. Green Herring wants a no-miss of Rocket Knight Adventures. Alright, give me a sec. Let me get to a save point. Reverse belt. When I put on this belt, my body feels tight and I fall down. Your body will shrink and you will fall down. I think it's supposed to be an anti-gravity belt or something, and the translator is not picking up what it's putting down. That's okay. Those are there so that I know what tier of bit goal we've reached to turn the redeems on. That's all they signify. Nope. Nothing to do with quantity. It's just there are five tiers of bit-based unlocks. And those are guides to let me know when to turn them on. Hey, fucking knock it off. Oh, it is. It is dangerous. He's back. Is this punk ass gonna kill me?
This is gonna be interesting.
I need to heal. Need to make it less interesting. Is this the only boss that you can refight? What the heck? What the heck, video game? It's okay, he's a friend now. Okay, we can use our door. We'll go back to Puke. We'll sleep, we'll save, and then we'll play some Rocket Knight Adventures for the green herring. Alright. Folks, it is time to gamble. If you got channel points and you want to turn those channel points into more channel points, well, it's time for a He Don't Miss. I'll be playing Rocket Knight Adventures, and it's up to you to guess which stage I will lose my first life on. We are only doing one life. That's how it works. Let's boot up the ever reliable Kega Fusion. Let's kill the bitrate. You're gonna have 2 minutes to bet on which stage will claim victory over me, or if I will complete the entire game without dying. Those 2 minutes start now. Good luck. Godspeed. Keg of Fusion. Beatles, how's it going? Post-work dinner. No theme song. Banana. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, da. Ba, da, da. 1 minute left to bet on this one. We currently have 13 bets in the pool. A whopping 13 bets. All right, 40 seconds left. 18 bets have been placed. Look at those piggy smokestacks. Konami is heck Konami game. 15 seconds left to bet. 15 seconds and counting. Good luck, everybody. Get those last bets in. Betting is now closed. Thank you for betting. We have 24 bets. 44% say Stage 2 is going to get me. Eagle-eyed, loyal Radon viewers will recall that the last Rocket Knight Adventures No Miss ended on Stage 2. I see you. I see you two betters. 20% say Stage 3 is going to get me. I'm going to learn from my mistakes, make it a little farther, and then flub it up. 14% say it's going to be Stage 1. I'm just going to biff it. I'm going to mess it up. I don't know. I'm going to do my best. Good luck, everybody. I have a little experience, but I've never been good at this game. I never played it as a kid. I only read about it in magazines. I never played Rocket Knight or Sparkster until emulation came around, and then I found them both kind of too difficult to really get into. But last time I made it to Stage 2 without dying, so that's my goal. That's my goal this time, is to do that again, but better. The pig ATSTs. Hellfire. Some health back. Get a 1-up I can't use. The stages in this game are so long. That's not good. Uh-oh. How did I kill this guy quickly last time? I don't recall. Alright, well, I lost half my health. Well, if it was on Super Nintendo, it was Sparkster. If it was on Genesis, it could be either, right? There's a I always forget there's a Sparkster for Genesis, but did that come out in America as well? Or am I making this all up and I'm a crazy person? Tell me something I don't know. Ah! I'm definitely playing sloppier than I did last time, which I kind of expected to be an outcome. Just gotta kill this guy and get those bananas, though, and it'll be all back to normal. Roy's story, how's it going? Potassium. You know, I wish I was a Reno, but I'm not. I'm not a Reno. Oh! What's the writer's name? Is it Kiba? I can't think of his name. I want to say it's Kiba. That's who I am. 100% who I am. Always unnecessarily backing underdogs, and I want nothing more than to submit people to retro game challenges that they may or may not be capable of handling. Pig! That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Nor did that. Crap. Also crap. Yeah, but that was the Super Mario Land episode. Where he, like, didn't turn the script in on time, and then Areno beat the game super fast, and no one knew what to do. Alright, stage 1 is clear. If you bet 1, you lost your points. Sorry, that's just the way the world works. Alright, time to overcome my demons. Ah, just ran into it. Like a total dumbass. Okay, that went a lot better. That part went a lot better. Ugh! Bananas! Yes! Oh, that's a lot of bananas. How many bananas do I need? Go behind the waterfall. Another freaking mini boss, man. That didn't work. That didn't work. He's not doing a ton of damage to me, at least, so there's that. His offense seems to be on the weaker side. Ah! Damn it! I can't read chat right now. I see chat's moving, I'm sorry. The stakes are so high. Apples, apples, apples. Okay, what's up? This is Genesis, Dr. Jordo. Yeah, you can put mini boss on your resume instead of assistant manager. Okay, we got a water stage with lots of spiked balls. Oh, bananas! It's a good face. It's a good face, Rocket. Oh, he's chasing me. What the hell? Oh yeah, I remember this screen. I don't think I've ever made it this far in this game, but I've definitely seen this screen before. Can I go? There we go. Oh no. Ah, hell. Nope. Okay. That doesn't mean jump, it means watch your fucking head. Can I get some more of those bananas, please? Ha ha ha! Bananas! Yes! They don't make them like they used to. Chickens! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I can hit the hand. But that's what I want to hit. I want to just go, just get in there. Oh, my health is melting away, though. Oh, God. Come on. Please. Did I get him? Is he got? Is that it? He's gonna do some shit, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Dead. Well, that was a much better 2. It was still a 2, but it was a much, much better 2. The popular vote wins. You're going to be getting 2 1/4 to 1 on your points if you bet 2. And Green Herring, let me know if you'd like me to give a shout out to. You get a free shout out with every no miss.
2, 2, 2, or 2.
Aw. Thank you for the 52s, John Matrix. Who won? Who won the bet? Dr. Jordo is the big winner. Show, Arc Nova, John Matrix, Secret Agent Bondi, and Green Herring. Green Herring called it. Called the shot. So let me know who you want me to give that shout out to, Green Herring. Rachel Retro clip incoming.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, Rachel, what'd you do?
You're fine.
Very good. Fantastic. A fine clip. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to spend more channel points, everything is available right now except for the golden universal He Don't Miss. I'll give you a minute if you want to spend. If you don't want to spend, we'll get back to the Doraemon. We'll try and wrap that up tonight. Thank you, Green Herring. Yeah, 2 out of 5 on this sun-kissed berry lemonade. Good flavor. It just, you have to swallow it to taste it. The razzleberry tea last time, though, that was delicious. That was delicious, but I've had those before. That wasn't a surprise drink. Okay, alright. Well, I believe it's time to head back to Doraemon. A fine diversion was had. A wonderful, lovely diversion. I'm pretty much down to play Konami games, like, all the time. Konami is near and dear to my heart. It's not to say they don't have stinkers, but I love me some Konami. I'm wearing a Konami game shirt today. Alright. 2 items left. 2 items left. Where are they? Where'stabouts? Wherefore art thou? 2 items. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what inspired Rocket Knight. I don't have the foggiest of ideas. I don't even know if, like, it seems like Japan would love the Rocketeer, but it also, like, did they have it in a contemporary environment, or did they have to, like, you know, Japanese people who are like way into Disney would have to like discover it and go, oh my god, it's fucking Timothy Dalton. Super Nintendo Rocketeer came out in Japan? Okay. I used to have the Rocketeer game on DOS, and I tried so hard to beat that game. What is that? Alright, one to go, I guess. No, it just spawned that thing again. Never mind. That's the, I forget what this did. Just respawned a consumable. Got my hopes up. Oh yeah, it's the instant camp. It's the instant camp. We can just pop that and go to bed wherever we want. Oh, looks like some crystal shards over there. Okay, does anyone actually know? This is a legitimate question. Does anyone know what these crystal shards actually do? Because I've been collecting them all game, but I'm guessing 100 of them gets you a continue. Literally the only thing I can think of. Nope. I have not found a single shop in this game. It would be cool if, like, you get 100 of them and then, like, a gadget appears. That'd be cool. But I don't expect that to be the case. On account of they appear to just sort of respawn. Doraemon blows a bong with them. Damn, he's really trying to time travel. How do you guys feel about Eddie Murphy being in the new Pink Panther movie? And how do you also feel about the Pink Panther movie actually being about the Pink Panther and not a diamond? Presumably. It has been said to be a live-action CG hybrid, and so I'm assuming that means that they're actually gonna have the Pink Panther in the movie. Yeah, maybe the diamond is CG. They just didn't want to. They didn't want to blow their budget on a real diamond. I knew that the Pink Panther wasn't about a big cartoon panther pretty early on, but that's mainly because I have much older siblings. And so I remember, like, one day, like, one of the Pink Panther movies was coming on TV, and I was like, oh, sick! My brother's like, yeah, this movie's really cool. And I'm like, oh, cool, like, so what's it about? And he's like, oh, there's, like, this diamond that gets stolen. And I'm like, did the Pink Panther steal it? And he's like, no, the Pink Panther is the diamond. I'm confused. The fiberglass guy. Is a diamond? I really don't understand, like, the Pink Panther consolidated licensing universe. it just doesn't make sense that they're like, okay, there's this movie, and we're gonna turn it into a it's got a cartoon at the beginning of it, during the title screen, like the credits or whatever, the opening credits, and we're gonna turn that cartoon into a real cartoon, and then we're gonna license that cartoon out for fiberglass insulation because that's pink too. CGP Sellers. They're gonna deep fake Peter Sellers into the movie. I will say, maybe to my embarrassment, the only Pink Panther movie that I've seen all of is the Steve Martin one. I don't know what the general consensus is on that movie aside from Mbuga, but I saw that movie. The other ones just didn't hold my attention. I was too young or something. I don't know. I wanted to see the Panther. I don't know why. I've never really enjoyed the Pink Panther. Weird. It's a weird world full of Panther diamonds. Pretty in-depth for a toddler game. I think it's meant not for toddlers, but for high, sophisticated Japanese 9-year-olds. Yeah, game for gifted babies. There you go. This is one of those baby Einstein softwares. Oh yeah, I gotta check this maze out again. I gotta revisit this maze. Okay, what the fuck do the crystals do? Ah! Wait. No, that's the flower I picked up. I think I saw some YouTube video. I've never seen Bluey. I've seen Bluey in the Netflix queue or whatever. I've never watched Bluey, but I think YouTube hit me up with that good music theory stuff and was like, Bluey's theme song's in 5/4, and I'm like, go on. You have my attention. Bluey Economy Simulator. What the fuck do these crystal shards do? Hey, do you want 100 crystal shards? Oh. kids want to buy some crystals. Crystal meth? No. No. I'm trying to align your chakra. You fucking twerps. Your key's all out of balance. You gotta do something about that. Okay. The good news is, incredibly good news, if anything is hidden behind those secret punchable walls, right, they have to be in dungeons because the game does not allow you to use weapons at all unless you're in a dungeon. Game logic, narrowing down our possibilities. That's good. That's good. There's gotta be something about these. It doesn't make sense that they would suddenly let me into these when I couldn't go in before. Unless I could and I was just some kind of stupid. Unconcealed carry license. Doraemon strapped. It's time for a children's cartoon. Maybe I should wait. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna think. I'm gonna use my brain meat. I'm gonna use the old electric fat. We're gonna wait for Tornado Day. Most unhinged item? I'm not enough of a Doraemon expert to know. I couldn't tell you, sadly. Changes are coming to my GameStop account. Your power-up rewards account is changing to a GameStop account. I don't care. Okay, it's Tornado Day. Are the windmills blowing on Tornado Day? And if so, are they producing delicious grain gadgets? Uber membership card. Oh, they are spinning. It doesn't seem to be making a difference, though. No, I don't think this made a difference. I don't think this did a goddamn thing. Alright, let's go back to Ruby Valley and see if a power-up appeared there. What? I got about an hour left tonight. I wonder if I can find these items in an hour. I remember in Doraemon 1, I think I found everything on my own except for one item. I remember what it was, too. There was this item that you had to, like, talk to an NPC multiple times, like, I think after beating a certain boss. And then he would just be like, oh, here, have this gadget. And I was like, yeah, I would have never figured that out. Not in a million billion years. The dictator switch, Jesus Christ. Why does that cat have that? I mean, it's selective. You just delete who you don't like. Good. Very good. I'm gonna make sure that it's not in one of these other houses. I don't think I checked every house. I'm gonna be a little more diligent. Yeah, that'll teach him. A button that gets rid of everyone I don't like, I'm definitely going to learn a valuable lesson from that. And that lesson is, fuck 'em. Doraemon cannot be despawned by the dictator switch and is immune to all of its effects. What a beast. What an absolute Chad. No. Vulgarna. I think I checked everything here already, didn't I? It's the second episode of the anime where he has that. Yeah. You gotta set the stakes early. Be Doraemon's friend, or he's gonna hit you with the fucking dictator switch. Lumberjack Cage Master. Pretty good. First one was better. I would say the first one is better than the second one. But I think if you were a native Japanese speaker, or if this game was translated into English, it might edge it out slightly. It's a little rough having to deal with the language barrier in this game. Just a little, though. I have a couple Japanese Twitch friends that have popped in from time to time, but it's uncommon. I assume if I do, they're mostly lurkers, right? Is there a translated ROM of this? There is not. There is not. None of the Doraemon games for the N64 have been translated yet. Well, I don't know where these things could be. Let's try the third dungeon. There might be like a breakable wall early on. My impression, honestly, of what might make these games too difficult to, well, not too difficult, but difficult to translate. I think, and again, this is me just kind of getting an impression from using machine translation on these games. I think one of the characters is like really heavy on like wordplay. Like all the jokes of that character, not even that that character's like making jokes, but like the joke of that character is that he like says things incorrectly. Oh yeah, all the gadgets are puns too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of the names of these gadgets are very, very pun focused. You think it takes too long to learn Japanese? I'm trying to learn Japanese. It's fun. It's good for my brain. And it helps me access more video game, which is always a plus for me. There's a thing. Are you shitting me? Are they both in there? Okay. Alright. We have our mission. How in the hell do we gotta get in there? Okay. Alright. Oh, that was a nightmare. Yeah, I read about that. I feel so bad for that translator. What an awful, like, why would you even try to translate that into English? Just let it go. Okay, if I clip through this, it looks like looks like there might be a passageway through the middle here. Kind of hard to tell. Let's try... I can't move the camera here. Fixed camera angle. Okay, this doesn't look right. Let's go back. This is the wrong tool for the job. Give me the air cannon. Whack! Gee, I wish I could move the fucking camera! Heal. Are they dead? Did I get them? Okay. Is that just for decoration? I can't scroll the camera through it. So it looks like whatever's happening in this room might be self-contained. Oh. Yeah. Try different tools. Do these explode? They do not explode. Is there a different thing I could do with that box? Doesn't look like it. Can we push this one? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. Oh! Is that everything? Did we do it? I think we did it. I think that's GG. I will beat the last boss one more time to see if the ending changes before stopping the clock. The Occasionally, if you stare at it and aim with it, you will definitely hit it. The other one was like a TARDIS. Moshimo box. The Moshi... What if the world were like this? I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright. I can't door out of here, right? I'm close to the exit. Okay. Exciting. Oh, what the fuck? No! We're going to Christfrest. We're going to sleep at the crystal. We're going to save L game. I'm going to reset to make sure that my count is at 67. Box lets you travel to other dimensions. Oh, that's like, what if the world were like this? You can go to the dimension where there's 67 gadgets. Okay, let's see if this game has a true ending. I bet it doesn't. I bet it doesn't. $67, dudes. Game number 126 is going to be done tonight. Bye-bye. Cocoa. Triumphant Soul, thank you for the follow. Sorry that the alerts are still being stupid. Big stupid alerts. And Rosalie's son, thank you for the follow as well. Double follow, I appreciate it. We did hit 5,300 followers tonight. Thank you everybody for supporting the channel. Welcome to the chat, Triumphant Soul. How you doing? Okay. Make the platforms. Yep, every region. Every region. 290, 298 or 296 America. That's what the count comes out to. My count is a little bit different than everybody else's, though. I can't really tell you why. I'm not sure why that might be the case, but... Okay, so this gun's a lot weaker than the air cannon, but I think it has homing bullets. I think I want the air cannon. Well, I've been at this for a long time, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't want to play N64 anymore. I'd be further along if I was more dedicated, but I want to play all the video games in the world forever, so I tend to get sidetracked by whatever sounds cool to me. Well, the main problem with the count is that some lists will list regional variants of games as different games, and some don't. I am doing 40 Winks and Xenocrisis, but like I'm not doing HSV Adventure Racing, or like the big one that tends to throw people off, and they got me too, I actually bought the game, is like Jikyo World Soccer 3. A lot of lists will have that separate than like International Superstar Soccer 64. Or like the Mia Hamm Soccer versus Michael Owen Soccer versus whatever region it happens to be in. Splinter Cell I still haven't finished. I have to go back to it. I do love video games. I am a big video game nerd. It's true, guys. I think I just have to hit this thing enough to make the pillar break. Yeah, 40 Winks was pretty fun. It was very European, but it was enjoyable. I thought it was neat. It was mercifully short. Didn't overstay its welcome. That's important. It's a quality you want in video games sometimes. Sometimes you want a game that lasts forever because it's so good. Sometimes you want a game to just kind of be over in 6 hours so you don't get sick of it before it's too late. Yeah, I still gotta finish Splinter Cell, but I've been in a really big N64 mood this last like week or so. I just wanted to play N64. So I was like, I gotta ride that. Well, the inspiration is there. There we go. Okay, the platforms all disappear. Here comes the bullet hell. What items do I have? I have temporary invincibility. I have upgrade fluid. You know what? I think this might just be on a timer. I think the boss health might be going down on its own. I can't tell though. Okay, let's use the invincibility. Alright, I got a bunch of health back. I'm not sure how. Is this thing healing me? Is the thing flying around me healing me? No? There we go. Okay, does this game have a spooper special mega ending if you collect all the gadgets? I'd put $10 down right now that says no. I personally believe it's gonna have the same super short ending.
起きなさい。ふざけてると許さないわよ。ちょっと。キュン。
We will stop the clock when it is confirmed.
嘘でしょ。ごめんなさい。私のせいだわ。私のわがままがピューをこんな目に。何度もピューはやめようって言ったのに。私、どうしても立派な宝石が欲しかったの。パパに。
It's kind of messed up. Like, I assume she's saying some very personal stuff right now, but this character's been nothing but a little shit the whole game. I don't feel bad for her. I do feel bad for her, but also, like, she had it coming.
ピューがこんなことになってまで欲しいなんて思ってないよ。宝石なんていらないよ。
Yeah, I'm still gonna say Doraemon 1 was better than this. It's just more... This game has promise and potential, and it never really comes to full fruition. The overworld, like, dungeon sort of dichotomy is interesting. You spend too much time in the overworld doing fetch quests. And, like, really brain-dead fetch quests at that. And then the dungeons are, like, they're too short. They're... The only reason I was in a dungeon for too long is because I couldn't figure out how to push a block. Very maze heavy. Yeah, there's like 4 different mazes in this game. Or 5, actually, I want to say. It's ridiculous. Yeah. And so, like, even though Doraemon 1 is a really early N64 game, and, like, the graphics are kind of cruder, and the presentation is very, like, simple and straightforward, the more action-based gameplay was more interesting, and it was just had, like, it had, like, a basic idea, and it stuck with it, and it worked. I think they wanted to move this one into, like, more complicated, like, slightly. It's still a kid's game. They wanted to make it, I think, slightly more complicated, and they just didn't have the time, the money, the resources, the know-how. Something didn't click, and so it just feels like you spend a lot of time in this game doing nothing. But the presentation is better. It's straightforward. It has some neat moments. It's not without merit. Thing is, though, like, this only took me an hour longer than Doraemon 1. They just, like, stripped out the action. They were like, let's make this not an action game. I think that they were probably inspired a little bit by Ocarina of Time at this point, and then just sort of like poked at that and didn't super follow through. Nope. Alright, let's stop the timer. 11:20:45 is our final time on Doraemon 2. Nobita and the Temple of Light, aka Nobita to Hikari no Shinden. We'll watch the eggs. We'll enjoy the eggs while I log this in the spreadsheet. So for reference, if you're keeping score at home, I brought this up before. If you're keeping score at home, I currently have Doraemon 1 in my A+ tier. I don't think Doraemon 2 is going to be there. I think it's going to be at least a tier lower, maybe 2. Could end up as a B tier game. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to think about it when the time comes to make a new tier list, but I've got Doraemon 1 as an A+. Doraemon 2 is not an A+. Gotta sleep on it, yeah. Give it some time. Let it bubble around and see how I feel about it when we beat game number 140. $11.20.45. Oh my god, I don't know who that is. I'm tabbed out. Fuse Deluxe. We're gonna have to watch a Fuse Deluxe clip. Give me 1 second though, as I remember what day it is. Oh, it's my half birthday. It's my half birthday, everybody. Happy half birthday to me. GG. Night Sprites, thank you for the 50 bits. I will now tell everybody that I am 38 and a half years old, like the adult that I am. Bob wants a horoscope. What's up, Bahamut B. Bob? What were you streaming tonight? Fuse. What's up, Airing? We just finished Doraemon 2. High school. You're gonna have one of those weird anxiety dreams where you have to take high school Spanish over again. Airing, thank you for the 19 bits. Thank you very much for that. Fire Emblem Echoes, nice. Getting that Z-Fan inspiration bump. Z-Fan's been doing a full Fire Emblem playthrough, all the games. High school. Get yourself a square pizza today, Bob. And wash your face. I still have never beaten a Fire Emblem game. Anyways, here's a clip of Fuse. This is what Fuse Deluxe is like.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
We are done with this game. It is our 126th complete N64 game. 100% complete. Speaking of shoutouts, if you're coming over in the Fuse raid, unfortunately this is probably, so to speak, the end of the stream, because I only have about a half hour before I would be getting offline normally. The lovely Elizabeth. Yank your head clean off and roll it down the pike like a bowling ball. Now we gotta give this game a kiss. I actually have 2 copies of this game for some reason. I accidentally bought a second copy of this, but here it is. Here's... I'm better at, like, the quiet Macho Man. I'm like, oh yeah. It's right. It's right, Gene. Don't buy any unripe bananas. Doraemon 2. He's cute. He's good. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's trying his hardest. We're going to give him a kiss. Thanks for the fun. Game number 127 is undecided. You'll have to tune in on the next N64 stream to see what the next N64 stream will be. However, if you look over here, what I was getting to, if you came over in the Fuse raid, thank you. My name is MisterRadon. This is what I do. This. Just this. We hit our daily sub goal number 2. We got 8 subs today, so I'll be doing some back end work again. I'll be adding another emote before the next stream, hopefully. I'll be reducing some more channel point prices on some no misses before next time. And I will make sure that this VOD is uploaded post-haste to YouTube in case you missed it. But because we hit 8 subs tonight, it is time for a little segment we like to call Shoutout Theater. We're going to be watching a bunch of clips of other streamers all around Twitch. I'll be picking some of my favorites. Hopefully you'll be picking some of your favorites. And we're going to spend 15 to 25 minutes, give or take, just watching some clips of all the great people we love in our community. So, if you would like to make some recommendations, I am listening. Please type the full name as much as you can, just in case I don't know who you're talking about. Let's get another fuse clip for Flygon. Ooh.
Fuck you! Don't you dare pass me! No!
That was the last Fuse stream. Fuse Deluxe did not survive that car crash. But Fuse Deluxe Jr. is the king of Twitch. Heck, maybe for Rachel Retro. Is that Grimace?
Holy shit! Look at him go!
That's a lot of Grimace. Lord BBH for Big Bear's Cave.
9,300 more points for the high score.
Here it comes. Here it comes, everybody.
Shit. Why does he do so much damage? Wrong move. You're the best from now!
Best from now.
I didn't even think that would do it. I wasn't ready.
What a weird feature.
Best from now.
Ooh, alright, Romola for Socrates.
I keep going like to the very end, and then I break from the rhythm I'm doing.
What is this? Is this DNF duel? That's a combo. That's a combo. Is that techable? Like, this is why I don't play anime. People are like, why don't you play Anime Fighters? Anime Fighters. This is why.
God.
This is why I don't play Anime Fighters.
Okay.
That's the reason. Space Yeen for Arc Nova.
Do I need to rub the back? Oh, the T. Oh. No, just kill me. Are you? Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, shit, I fucking died! What the fuck? Alright, that happened.
Z-Fan clip for Dorky. And again, oh, Super Princess Peach.
Z-Fan on the beat and I'm exploding to your stereo. I used to be weak, but then magic carped the Gyarados. Running things, I got my shoes and you ain't got a pair of those. All these ladies on me, now I'm starting to feel like Gary Yoke. Really, I get going, I go whole hog. Typing is for poison, when I'm spitting, I will cause smog. Wait, you with the fed, you'll end up dead if you're a watch hog. No, I am not playing, acid spraying to your stash drop. Rolling with the team, so y'all know what I'm about. And y'all blasting off when we pull them rockets out. But we won't cause trouble if you take them pockets out. All about the cash like I paid it from a yo. Toxtricity, I feel amped and I flex like my jam. And they know it, I'll be ballin' as hard to steal like the rent. I see you lacking DHM, so you didn't cut it. Bitch, I'm godlike, I'm putting down my final judgment.
Z-Fan doesn't have the freestyle redeem anymore, does he?
I was fired.
I was kind of fire. Again, let me remind you, if you see any of these clips and you're like, that was sick as hell, the bot is being really dumb lately with like API stuff, but give these people, if you like the clip, consider giving a follow. Consider following any streamer that you enjoy looking at. Fuse wants another Z-Fan clip. We get back-to-back Z-Fans. A little smash action.
Oh my goodness, why am I getting hit by this bullshit?
Green Herring wants another Rachel retro clip. We got those. We got Rachel clips.
Pilk City. Debate resolved.
Pilk City. Hot chicken.
Hot chicken.
Pants. Breasts.
Who else do we have? Goatee. A Goatee shout out for Bevork.
Just gonna have to be crafty about this. Watch this, okay? Watch this. One of a kind shot. Watch this. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Oh, poutine talk.
Shit!
Phenomenon, how's it going? X-Keeper wants a me clip. Me? I almost typed X-Keeper by mistake. I wasn't paying attention. He has no idea. I was just watching Inspector Gadget. You made this a thing. Oh! Well, the blueprint was in that clip, but let's get an actual blueprint clip for Running Wild.
Am I out of jail yet? You're free. You free. You served. Oh my god!
I mean, don't have your headphones on so much you can't hear somebody come in your room. Pay attention to your surroundings. Didn't your parents ever teach you that?
What are you doing?
I wanted to show you parents. He got buried in the snow.
Yep. You called it, Running Wild. You called it. Big Bear's Cave wants a Chubo clip.
Yeah, at this point, like, minor hints would be alright. Walk inside some... How was I supposed to know there you could even do that? It was just blackness.
Yeah, the Major Chubo beard. Tovar wants a play breakaway clip.
No, this keeps trying to take up that relic, but Chelanium doing a good job of dodging past
The
those
smite?
attacks from Alona, and here comes Chelanium with another score!
No. Wait, what is
By
this?
himself, the only person that was going to stop him just got a face full of kinetic with that Jara pounce, just totally blocking them from chasing down boss.
This
Look how
guy's
happy
like,
he is.
hey mom, check that out!
Oh, breakaway is a game. Oh,
If
okay.
you notice, Sil,
I've never
they
seen this
also
game
stole
before.
the gold buff at the beginning of that round, and they did it that quickly.
Of course they did, man. These guys.
I saw the posters in the back. I was like, breakaway. Got it. You worked on that game. Nice. Shio wants a Dino clip. Let's get a Dino clip.
People don't know who Karnov is, or as I like to call him,
Karnov!
He's, Karnov is like the Data East mascot from back in the day. I don't know why.
That was good. That was good. Do 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 do. All right, let me go through my follower list here. Some channels that I follow. Let's see if we missed anybody. Let's get a. You know what? I finally pulled the trigger. I'm following Gamma Chris. Gamma Chris has a litany of amazing clips. Let's watch a Gamma Chris clip.
And then how does this work? I just don't want to roll a 1, right?
A 1 was rolled. A 1 happened. Let's get a shout out for Holly. Holly's a pretty entertaining streamer.
You could do the hand signals like this, and then a tense, fucking intense.
Some sign language lessons. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big Karnov fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. You can cancel me, you can unfollow. I like Karnov's Revenge. I think that's a good game. I don't love Karnov. He's not my boy. He just isn't my boy, and I'm sorry. I can't change who I am. Let's get a Shadrock clip.
Where is she gonna put this if she takes it?
Privat. That was good. That was good. Alright, Bavork wants a shout out for Aozaki Aurelia. Let's get a shout out.
I'm serious. Oh god. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Doing this.
It's working. It's working.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
This is not happening! This is not happening!
No! We have to restart.
Someone clip that, please.
Oh my god.
So close. So close. Tovar wants a shout out for Ben Monster TV.
These are awful.
Hot tamales.
Cody, you have the same palate as my grandma. I'm Ben Monster.
That's right. Your grandmother is delicious.
Oh boy.
Oh, snap. It's pretty hot. For a puppet.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
those-
40. That was 40 points to.
Some Puppet Family Feud. I think we need to get a Jiggy shout out. Let's hear some wise words from the Lord of Knowledge, Jiggy.
The fact that you can't really pay attention to the life bar means that you never really feel, you know, in a normal fighting game. Okay, that was sick. My fucking win pose hit him. That's sick. They put a fucking hitbox on his win pose.
A shout out for Sprite Club. This is why I don't play Anime Fighters. I'll say it again. I can't iterate on this point enough. Wait, what? This is why I don't play Anime Fighters. Third time. Third time. Anime was a mistake. A macaw clip? Sure. Yes! Yes!
So much money.
Ultimate game!
So much money for us to spend. No, no, the girlfriend. No, she's taking money. No. What the fuck?
This is a true. If I have if it's my partnerversary and my birthday on the same day somehow, and Macaw goes live and he's playing Super Karen, I am not streaming. I will not do anything with my time other than watch Macaw play Super Karen. I can't. It requires my full attention every time. Just a heads up. If I'm like, hey guys, I got a big stream planned, 12-hour marathon. I'm going to finally play through Pokemon Stadium 2. And Cause boop, bicycle game. I'm out. I'm watching it. I'm dipping. Full dip. Will not stream. Yeah, I'll get the rig shout out for John Matrix.
Alright, it's in.
Ah, the Dracula sound. Not 80,000. 800,000. 800. She took 800,000 yen. You want another Dino shout out? Absolutely, sure. Retro Pals? You bet. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. What? Did you see that? Somebody clip that.
Retro Pals.
He's gonna have 5 boobs and 7 butts. It's gonna be amazing. You ready for this?
No.
This is the most erotic moment in Retro Pals history, and it's happening right now. Now see, when you uncover the silhouette in the 3rd round in the Korea version, it actually hides the lady completely until she's fully uncovered. So what they do is question marks, and then they show the actual picture, which is a dinosaur in space. Alex, for once, is at a loss for words.
I actually am. I can't believe I asked for that reptile girl and I got the reptile girl.
You sure
Thank
did. You sure as hell did.
Wow.
So yeah, this one version turns the entire premise of Gal's Panic into a complete farce, and I really love it.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Hi, guy. Hi, guy. For Tovar.
ダンスシーンになるとゲーム音大きくなる。マジでなんでやろう。関係ないはずなんだけどな。
Wait, what? Okay. Now I'm confused. I understood. Now I'm confused. John Matrix with an Ash said hi shout out. Sure.
Game over.
Mr. Smiles wants a Fuse Deluxe shout out. Sure, you bet.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh man, that was dirty. I did not see that. Luckily, no zombie is around, so I should be okay. Oh, fuck. Of all all the ways to die. I've never died like that before.
No, I'm not gonna do a Vine Sauce shout out, Arc Nova.
again.
I'm gonna veto that one. No Vine Sauce shout out. Duke Donuts for
Nude
show.
man wearing boots tries to poop in a room full of apes.
The classic. The classic. Cleben Sporknerch for Bob. And I'm actually gonna close the viewer queue now. I'm gonna do a couple more for me.
There's countless bloodstains splattered everywhere. Oh boy! Oh fuck!
Cleveland's not equipped for horror gaming. Cleveland has promised if he ever makes partner, he's gonna do a Resident Evil stream. That's what everyone wants. And yet he played Kadelka. Yep. And yet he played Kadelka. Alright. Let me look through. Alright. Let's do a couple. You know what? It's been a minute. Let's get a noodle beef noodle shout out. It's been a minute. Let's get a noodle clip. Who else? Who else gets clip? We can do a... Let's get another Duke clip. Let's get another Duke Donuts.
That's it. We're ball sacked. Quit the game.
Oh man, we're getting all the all the lore clips for Duke tonight. Let's get a boof. Let's get a boof clip.
I'm so beyond excited. I'm not gonna look at the. It's got. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so.
Did you get a customized board game?
This is so beautiful. This is so lovely.
Oh, wholesome clip.
It's really, really fucking lovely. You always. Snorting. Hang on, guys, hang on. Let me just get some tears out of the way. Because I can't see. It's so... really, really good.
Let's guaranteed mood change. Let's get a big Zeef.
God damn it! Ancient grains. You know me and my ancient grains. What the fuck that means. Come on, a perfect circle right there. Close enough. Give me the money. What? You telling me that was only 1 point better than the last one? Are you nuts? This fucking bitch is out of her fucking mind.
Yeah, Zeef appears to be thriving.
She sees shit out of that fucking costume.
I wouldn't mind some more streams.
Come on. What, you stupid fucking bitch? Come on, man. Jesus Lord God.
Yeah. I never got the 100%. I got really close. I think I was missing like 19 stars or something like that. And I started working on like the crazy super hard like end game level and was so fed up with it. I was like, I'm good. I'd still like to go back to it one day though. I'm gonna shout myself out. I don't know. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I know chat wants it, so here you go. Oh, good. Shut up. Oh, fuck! Matumbo the crab, no! Superman. And, I think we're gonna get a good Tom clip, and then I'm gonna find a raid.
The puzzle. I can see it. I can see the moves. I can feel the marbles. I can feel them. I can taste them. I taste the marbles in my mouth. I can do this. I can really do this. Oh.
Fantastic. Epic marble tasting music. Is there anyone else I want to give a shout out to? It's about time to go. It's about time to leave. Give me another Dino. One more Dino and I'm out. Hit me, bartender.
What the fuck just happened? Excuse me.
All right. Now I have concerns. Roll back. Who should we raid? Chat. Chat, do you have any good raid ideas? Because I can find somebody, but I don't.
Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends is good. That's good. Thank you, Xkeeper, for the 56 bits, which is like... There we go. Galaxian is chill. Galaxian is a chill option. Yeah, Windjammers 2 came out. I'm not familiar with Ghoul Babe. Let me look at Ghoul Babe real quick here. Quest for Glory 2. Two separate streamers are playing Road Rash on PS1 for some reason. Furby haters keep out. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't support Mega Man X5. Green Herring, no! It's
2.5 thousand bitties.
It's the end of the stream. That doesn't do anything. I'm sorry, but thank you for the 2.5 thousand bitties there. Complete. I won't update the goal. It's done. No more bits. No more bits. Oh boy. Oh lordy boy, what do we do? What do we do? I'm sorry, is that... Oh, it's gonna sound awful, isn't it? That's gonna sound awful. I think Twitch updated their browse page and it makes all the titles scroll really fast so you can't read them. And that's bad. They shouldn't do that. It should be different. I'm not a big pinball guy. I'm not really into pinball. I'm being picky tonight. Maybe I'll just set you free. Maybe I'll just set chat free. What do you think? Everyone's playing Zelda 2. I love Zelda 2. Give me a Zelda 2. Oh, do you mean Tears of the Kingdom? You mean Tears of the Kingdom, don't you, Praxima? You got my hopes up. I want Zelda 2, damn it. I got baited. I got baited. Ooh, this might be good. This might be good. Yeah, this might be good. Solo Man is doing a Castlevania marathon, playing the Castlevania games in chronological order, and is currently playing Castlevania Bloodlines on the Sega Genesis. I'm going to send you over to Solo Man. Enjoy some Solo Man. And I will catch you next time for the new N64 game, or maybe... Oh, that's the wrong command.
Whole lot of jamming. Dude, this is my jam. Get it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're going to raid Solo Man. We're going to watch some Bloodlines. Go stay wet up to Solo Man. And thank you for all the support. Thanks for watching Doraemon. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. I will have a sip in your honor, chat. And yeah, enjoy your Wednesday. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.